blob, 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 blob. Are you ready to blob? I'm ready to blob. Thanks, Sylveon, though I'm merely communicating what I must do, and I must blob. I'm realizing something I should have done before stream was sell a bloody incentive text to enable Deathlink for tomorrow. Of course, the weekly randomizer is upon us again. Hi, Dinah. This one? Cool, okay. Easy enough. Okay. What do you mean, new things? But we already watched all this! I guess the game didn't save. Whatever. Okay. Last episode, most importantly. Okay, so, well, I can't believe it. New Super Blob U is upon us. Okay, time to go to the Docklands. Alright, it's time to be smooth. Oh god, unethical science experiments. Oh, this is color coordinated smashing, isn't it? Ooh. Alright, we've got colored inkies. might be annoying to deal with, but probably not as bad as the speed bikes. Comrade Black is transporting color and prisoners from the Docklands. We need to find out where. Where are they taking us? Get our ship loaded! Looks like the ink scientists have been working overtime. It's just me, or does that inky over there look red to you? I fear no Blob! Is he one of them or one of us? Who cares? Zoom! Excuse me, can't you see I'm trying to paint up here? Well, you're doing Mario Party 8, are you? You should keep me posted. I kind of want to do that game too, but there's not a huge amount of discussion about how to do things well, because not many people have played it, or at least mastered it at least. And what's the achievement that's bugging me in the bottom right? Hello? Okay, I found it. In the Docklands, finish a challenge is about failing or turning to white. Okay. Hey Blob, the prof asked me to give you a situation in the Docklands. The Grunter's artist stores the main ingredients were taken from the prison and shipped off from these docks. They've also been transporting color and container ships like the one behind me. We'll stop the whole dockside operation. Very hard CPUs are atrociously bad. Okay, it's kind of like could be one or the other. Feels like when it comes to Mario Party. First of all, we've got trouble. Intercept developed some kind of super soldier. I didn't read that. I think he said something about elite inkies. Luckily, the prophets worked out their weakness. Biff's Guide to Elite Inkies. To slam an elite inky, you need to match his color. So you must be red to slam a red elite inky. Slamming an elite inky costs 4 paint points. Don't attack unless you have plenty of paint points in the right color. I mean, it's only 4. I like how the music's starting. I painted one thing. Wow, containers. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just kind of painting. Hey, Stavros. I should really rush the missions, because the thing about turning to white is that if I get inked, I basically have to turn to white. Unless the achievement will just let me die. Unless... because I'd rather do that. These ugly silos have got to go. Paint them a nice sunshiny yellow. Don't forget to paint that spire on the top. You can reach it from the cliff. I'm not allowed to turn white, so it's like most of the effort was just trying to actually become yellow. Okay, fortunately they gave me a generous amount of time. With the dartboard, I remember always doing the Wii Remote motion around like 6 or 7 o'clock, but that's when you actually have to swing the remote. When you press a button, the timing might be different, admittedly. Blob, you know, this area used to be a popular beach. Radians would come here to surf and hang out. Then Ink came along and dropped a huge container yard and everything. Let's get to work. Paint those container stacks orange. Okay, what is some more yellow? No, don't touch that. Oh, that's awesome. She'll just say my challenge has already been completed and then just leave. I've seen it a few times. These ugly industrial cranes are blocking out the skyline. Paint the cranes green like the tall trees the Ink cut down. Have I mentioned that how much I hate inked? No. Okay, well, given that I can't clear myself up, let's just turn to green for the challenge. Okay, well, the colours are actually conveniently accessible here. They already painted a few green just by happenstance, so I've been known to do this. No. This is only 4 spires. Using these container ships to transport color. Where have they taken our color and why? Whatever its purpose, the ship of Ink has set sail for the last time. Sabotage the ship's bridge with 50 yellow paint points. Okay, where's the yellow? Okay, thank you. Alright. Jump button is not A. Howdy right there, Blob. Ink has a new trap. These are electric plates. You're zapped, you'll lose life. Oh, just instant kill? God damn. Slam the button, switch them off. New challenge is available. Hey, stop showing mercy. Sure feels that way. Now we're getting somewhere, Blob. Please paint everything on deck yellow. That's my idea of getting things ship-shape. Be my guest. I'm already yellow, so it's more than convenient. Ah, the transform engine. Well, both at the same time. I need to get this style bit. Okay, it's not even out of the way, it's just jump up boxes. The old 13. No! God, would have been livid, that was how I had to reset the level. I've always found industrial architecture to be so boxy. Race around and paint the warehouse in this area purple. Okay, but I'm like the worst possible colour to try and get it to be purple. Okay, thankfully there's 2 red here to get me started. There we go. Guess anything hiding. Squish. I don't know if those are billboards that can actually hit. And taking over the lighthouse atop the cliff. Board these 2 container ships and capsize them with color. Beyond the docks where ink has been transported to gradients. Liberate them all and make your way through the sector gate. These containers are filled with contraband color. We carefully paint the outsides to match the insides, we'll break the ink locks and seal the color in. You'll need the full spectrum of yellow, blue, red, purple, orange, green. Mix it up, Blob. Okay, well I'm currently purple, so start there. Okay, red's done, so it's blue time. And by blue time I meant purple time apparently. No, I need blue. Few close. Whew. Okay, race challenge. Easy finale. So it's achievement. Have you been up to the land bridge, Blob? It's the best view in Crimson City. You can get a good look at the lighthouse from up there. Follow the market flares all the way up. It doesn't seem hard though. Random spot for a transform engine to be. Okay, that's... Glad I managed to get the achievement, because I literally would have choked if it was required 9 more, because depth perception is hard apparently. What's wrong with MC Ballyhoo, huh? A propaganda outfit. Yeah, but why would Forful be in a Mario Party, huh? Okay, Bob, let's hit those box boats. The Prophet's waiting on the bridge, the closest Katay ship. I've marked the way for you. I spy some elite Inkies up there, so you might want to slam some red paintballs along your way. They're red and dead, I reckon. Why not? Because it doesn't make any sense. Why would Forful be hosting parties? Yeah, but that wasn't for the sake of hosting a party. There was some nefarious plot behind it. Welcome aboard, Blob. Code the bridge with 50 red paint points. Hoist our colors. We're commandeering this vessel. There's like no paint here. What do you want? Third Royal Canoe ship is docked alongside, Blob. Take these jumps all the way to the bridge. 50 orange paint bunches at seen end to Comrade Black's merchant navy. He's been loading up our colour, but where is he planning to ship it? Okay, well, I need to refuel, so you can wait. What the hell? Okay. I had no idea this was even down here. So, sure. That and Vorpal's not a goofy goober like Bowser is. Although there's some ironies in that about Vorpal, because you know, of his old speech. But you get the idea. He's supposed to be a serious Mario villain. Which is my main point about he wouldn't be seen dead in Mario Party. Plus, to be honest, I don't think the Mario crew would want to go to parties hosted by Vorpal. Though sometimes they don't get a choice, because like, what? You're citing Mario Party DS and yeah, everyone shrunk because of some plot by Bowser, so... Oh wow, new challenge dropped. Incredible. Nice work, Blob. Let's clean things up before we move on. Give everything on deck a blazing coat of orange. Watch out for the turret, though. This might be a bit hard because I'm a little low on juice. Okay, and then there's also the fact that him shooting something unpaints my thing, so we have to deal with this. that. Hoping they give you a obscene amount of time. Does this boat always also have like a weird undercarriage? Yes. I feel like I should go back to the first one because these things seem to be a dime a dozen. I guess the beeping noise is my cue, but I believe jet bike's here. These silos are filled with colour awaiting transportation. I think we can post up to that right now. Paint the silos in the spire blue. Okay, but where even is there blue? Okay, I found it. Go away. I don't want to associate with you. Can I do something like this? Just go over this? Okay, cool. Clean up on aisle 9. You can deal with this ink PlayStation next and will make our dockside operation much easier. With one splash, you'll stop the elite inky patrols and the jet bikes. Hit like a shooting star with 50 yellow paint points. Oh yeah, it's time to chill. I don't like that jet bike guide looming ominously in the background. Jesus, Professor wants me to destroy everything. Welcoming. Gate with 2 turrets in front of it, but I also get infinite ink. So that'll be easy to deal with. Sorry, infinite pain. Ink are the bad guys, obviously. Pain, ink, very different. Clearly. We need fresh intel, Blob. Go to the end of the pier and see what the ink is up to over there. It's a dangerous route up across the pipes and over those electricity traps. Roll straight and keep it cool. Good luck. That's the Yanked immigration station where the Gradients are held temporarily after they are unloaded from the boats. Smash that jail wide open with 100 paint points of any color and free everyone! My god, I have no pain. I have to kill those guys, they were annoying. Now, I'm not helping my pain point by just painting a bunch of things. Man, where are the heavy paint bots? And Blob needs his juice over here. You've been blobbed. Convenient of the elite ink is keeping because I am. There's an ink watchtower watching over the Gradients as they disembark at this jetty. Crowd inside with 80 yellow paint points. Be sure to free the rest of the Gradients they're holding on the boats. Combat black civilian trafficking ends right here and now. You're the people's hero, Blob. Go to them! And I took your eye out. "15-turn games with 6 stars pooled before bonus stars funky. Mario Party for you. Sometimes you see the craziest things. These are more containers full of our precious color. How dare they take it away? Slap some yellow, blue, and green onto these container stacks and let our color run free. What do you mean still guys spawning? You're supposed to stop that because I killed the police station. It's like the whole point of doing the challenges so that the enemies stop infinitely spawning. I'm glad that just lined up like that. I love easy blimps. Look at me, I'm Mr. Bronze. Exit pool. Exit pool. Look, they put a nice juicy candy on an electric panel, hoping you'll just jump onto it and die. Okay, everything around here looks painted. Blob, you're too fat. We have to paint these two. Oh my god, yes. Well, better to do that when the water is not deadly. It's dreadful to see the wide blue sea so fouled with ink. This water pump is the answer to our problems. Start up with 50 yellow paint points to flush our bay clean. Alright, well that solves that problem. Oh, so the heavy paint bots do exist, thank you. Yum yum. Well, the water being clean at least means I don't die trying to paint all these boats. The power station charges the pump sink, uses transfer color from container to silo. Transform it with 60 blue paint points and foil that polychromatic crime ring. Excuse me, coming through. Hey, how's it going? Is now really the time? Okay, thanks for not spawn camping me. Okay, it's still inky over this spot. Why don't we slide on this wall? Whatever. You really think that's harder than test for the best? I don't think I can agree. Test for the best, one of the side modes, where you have to get like perfect scoring at each minigame. It's the achievement with the highest amount of points in the set. The list of the games is the same. Yeah, it's just the order that differs. Yeah, but the thing is, you can just play a game against easy CPUs. Which means you're guaranteed to get... Wait, does Mario Party 8 have random bonus stars, or does it have like the same 3 as always? Because I went to this conversation thinking it was just the same 3 as usual, but I was like, 8 might have introduced like random categories. Okay, then perhaps you're on something. See, that sounds right, but I also didn't play 7, so I couldn't have had that frame of reference. Really? That liberated gradients? Okay. Minigame, red space, happening space, candy used, most spaces traveled, and most coins splurged in shops. Okay, but to me, I feel like 5 of those you can get pretty consistently. Wait. Yeah, because if you keep winning minigames, you have coins to spend on shops, so you can use more candy, and then you can use said candy. Use said coins to buy candy that lets you roll more dice. Happening red space though, you can't do much about. Although you could use Slogo candy to land on them. But that's like you're basically gambling on 50-50. Because red space could be in the selection or happening, and you can't stack up your points on both using Slow-Go candy because you only get so much Slow-Go candy. Point is, I think that achievement is easier than Test for the Best. But now we're discussing it. I've done something similar to Test for the Best before in Mario Superstar Baseball, which is like there's a set of minigames, and there you're doing 7 minigames, you get better score, so it's basically the same thing. Just the order would be random. So it's basically just doing that game but with different minigames. Also, based on what I read, you can actually practice the minigames before you even play them. So you can just, if you're on a good run, you can just practice the last minigame like 5 times. Make sure you've got it, which is funny. Yeah. We'll take the ink machine apart piece by piece if we have to. Paint all of these silos orange and be sure to hit the spire as well. You're the spanner in their works, Blob. You say orange. I'm green. Okay, can the Blue Man group not be harassing me, please? Oh, I have so much time. Yeah, as I was explaining my thought process for the achievements being used here, I was like, pretty sure 8 has placement dependent prices and also just why is this in the middle of the bridge? Prices and or items. So like if you're in first, you're less likely to find a Thrice candy. Which could make it harder to get the most spaces traveled achievement. I mean, most stuff. Or, you know, also get Slow-Go candy to try and build up happening or red space points. You got him on the run, Blob. They've holed up in the watchtower behind this electricity grid. Take 80 blue paint points and blast them out. Is that... Okay, it's 2 blue here, so thanks. Oh my god, no, it happened. Why is there a yellow guy there? Oh, it's to help you kill the guys, obviously. It's like, why do I care about the guys? Thank you. True, but that doesn't really make a difference for the bonus stars because you're still just trying to cross space. And they both do the same thing. Like 2 dice, 3 dice. I just keep conveniently having the color that they're weak to. Alright, John, see if you're sick with it. Now, what are you guys doing here? I see you, you pesky style. What are you guys doing here? Hello? Okay, Crayon was probably in the way. Oh, there's a turret here. I actually think it's above me. Yes, no, I saw someone locking on to me. Let's paint something really, really big right under the noses of those inkies up behind that wall. Paint a stack of salads from top to bottom in green. What you don't fall in the canal, though, I'd really feel bad if you did. Oh, cool, I'm already green. I thought I was blue or yellow. Blob, come on! Okay, the platform's just right here, so... no worries. Blob! You've eaten recently, you shouldn't be swimming. You haven't done your pre-swim exercises either. Please paint these container stacks with yellow, blue, and green. Color can no longer be contained. Really? But I do think given the minigames in Mod Part 8 are okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, never mind. God, there was so much to extrapolate from those two messages. Big fan. Yeah, I hear catastrophe is one that can give people trouble until they figure it out. Of course. I know you'll stick it out unless you have enough other things to be doing, because I know you like to have a bunch of things going at once, so you can bounce between what you're feeling like playing. With me, I am the focuser.
That's really hard to control the Blob.
Yeah, based on the pace that I've seen you be playing that, I don't know if you could finish it before the event ends, but I also don't know how much is in Lock-Black, plus how much you've already done, because I don't have any frame of reference, because I've never played Try. Let's rehydrate the section of canal, Blob. Tackle this water pump with 50 blue paint points, and there will be fish swimming upstream again in no time. Oh, cool, Muddy Blue. Why did you get the crowns? Why? I also just find it interesting that the crowns are part of the Lock-Black set and not the main set. If they're going to not have a crown subset. Main set wanted you to get silver. Okay, so they dipped their toes in it, I guess, and then they decided, yeah, you're not escaping this though. You want 3 points from doing, well, 3 in air quotes, because multiplayer. 3 points for doing Lock-Black. You have to pony up, buddy. Yeah, I would have expected you do your research before starting it. At least I definitely do, because I need to know what I'm getting into, because I don't want to start a game and be like, I can't do this, or I don't feel like doing this. Yeah, trust me, I've done that time commitment in Rise and Wilds. The Wilds makes it so much more convenient, so that one barely counts. Plus, Wilds is also just a smaller game because it's like a third of the monsters probably. Might even be less than a third compared to Sunbreak, but shrug. Quick start this water pump with 50 green paint points to clean up the canal downstream. You're the solution to that inky pollution. Okay, well that's yellow. Where's the blue? Okay, there's blue over here. Oh, don't touch that. But these ships get painted automatically. This is so convenient. Trying to get painted Blob over to the ships without falling in water feels like a Herculean task. $15 is a pretty nice number. I remember having to deal with more than that in Rise. Well, the Rise did have the occasional event quest that guaranteed a crown, but those are like few and far between. I've not played World or Iceborne, so I can't comment. I want to say Rise didn't even have a cycle. It was just like every event quest was available at every point. Yeah, but there's only so many crowns that event quests gave you. You still share out luck with the others. Beware, Blob, that's a tank depot. Cross the last of the Inky resistance, head for the gate. The lighthouse is just beyond. Why is Furious Rajang event only? What the hell? Again, this is World. I think World tended to act more in a live service manner than just a normal game, which Rise didn't do, and Wild is kind of updated, so. Like, you gotta do this thing within the event period, or it's gone forever! You know, until the game stops adding content and they just put it on a permacycle. Yeah, the one thing with Rise is that there's like low rank, high rank, and master rank, and I think master rank quests had a high chance of crowns, so if you're crown hunting, you should be hunting them in master rank. And that's like the closest thing to your event quest boosted odds comparison. Heads up, Blob, we got tanks in stereo. Smash them both and send comrades black to bill for the damages. It's gonna take more than Ink's tin cans on track to stop us now. Not what I was aiming for, thank you. Don't. It was just a joke, it was just a joke, it was just a joke. I see, you're doing it the true way. No shovelware, unless absolutely necessary. Which, given that after this game, I'll have 26 points, officially putting me over halfway. And the event isn't half done for like 10 more days, so I'd like to think I'm making great time. Purple power! Because I have my end game completely planned out, I just have to fill in the mid game. Which this and Mario Party are probably going to be part of the mid game. So I just need like a few more things and then we're in the Take out this tank depot and stop the production. Pump it with 100 purple paint points. Oh, perfect. I have to pause the game because it has a stupid timer. Let's see. I think I've only done 2 times. Or well, two times if you count Rumble, I guess. And I've done Twilight Princess, which is 6. Well, yeah, 3 times. So that's like 1 3 times, 1 2 times, and then take away, well, 2 if you count Rumble. I don't know if you would count Rumble though. So that's 14 points. So I've done like 6 1 times apparently. Oh yeah, Prime 3 is a game on there. I wouldn't hate playing Prime 3 just to play Prime 3, but the achievements just look annoying, so I probably won't end up doing it. Blob, the path wants us to get a close look at the lighthouse. The best place to do that is to jump up to these rooftops and head for the tallest tower. On your mark, go, go, go! Yeah, Return to Dreamland is part of my aforementioned endgame. Which I'm so glad it has an easy subset, because otherwise I have to play like a whole other ass game. Oh, that's the same blimp from earlier. So, freestyle, thanks, Biff. I mean, you're not Biff, you're Zip. 12 out of 13. Is there any chance there's another one hanging around here somewhere? I don't like it when they mix in groups of elite inkies. Gold medal. Whatever. Maybe on the other side. When there's not stupid. What are you doing here? Die. Oh, that's an ink pool. What is that doing there? Stupid game. Okay, I get the dirt part, but why am I laserglow now? If wait, it's going fine, thank you, 10k. Blob, this was a perfect plateau. Shops and restaurants with a beautiful beach. Look at the mess that ink has made of the place. If I could get my hands on that Comrade Black, I'd give him a redecoration he'd never forget. Anyway, please paint those 2 blocks back to their original colors of purple, red, and blue. Okay. Fortunately, I'm already red. Alright, red's done. Where's some... blue. Okay, there's some blue. Okay, conveniently, apparently I've already been walking over the purple block. Oh. God, why do you want the tower specifically in purple? Trying to be annoying, Artie. Okay, where can a blob get some red? I think there's some red down here. Alright, blob. Careful, blob. Careful, blob. Careful, blob. Cool. No, don't step in the ink. It's not good for you. Sorry. Thanks. Okay, this area looks properly painted. Trees. Also, this little random spot. You reached the summit, Blob. This was once the beautiful Docklands Lighthouse. Ink using it as an uplink tower to transmit data to the Ministry of Ink. I've intercepted a terrible transmission. They have built an ink treatment plant at our sacred hanging gardens. That'll be our next target, but right now, take down this tower with 50 points each of orange, yellow, and red. Bad time to be purple. Show off their signal and let's shine the light of freedom! What do you think I can reset by doing this? Is this on? Okay. Alright, I'm oranging up. I need the red to bulk up. Now yellow. I said yellow. Oh. That's one way to do that, I guess. Only light, no more satellite communication. Okay, the challenge is done now. So the transforms. And now we get to do the paint and clean up. Sweat. Okay, there was 2 warehouses, but still. It's like I painted 2 things and got a bunch of gradients from my trouble. Ah. Well, now these fences slip through. Oh. One random fence. Well done, me. Okay, it wasn't one singular random fence. Alright, if my hunt is correct, there's gonna be some kind of undercarriage on the ship, which is where I'll find the last style. Oh, do you look at that? Banger. Wow, I can't believe it. A good level. Who would have thunk after the last atrocity? The gradients in here? Okay. I think this count as a building. What should be the last gradient? Okay, then minus 1 monkey. Can I not touch this? Okay, I need to board this ship. Is there a gangplank? No, but I can just jump aboard. Whether these guys are still here because I feel like killing them. Okay, but this one is a gangplank. Oh, so this one goes on the other side, whatever. Pipe. Got stuck on something there. Peculiar. Really? Oh, I thought I could paint that. Would I even paint? I paint something because the compass is pointing somewhere else now. Okay, the main thing I'm concerned about in this level is trees, to be honest. Because I don't think we've done them yet. No, never mind, we have. Okay, cool. Oh, billboards. I mean, billboards are easy. Just look at every building and high up wall and you'll find them all eventually. Can I paint this? Oh, cool billboard. Fortunately, the billboard can sometimes just come hand in hand with painting everything because they're usually attached to something that can be painted. Case in point. A pipe. Yes, it is a pipe. More pipes. Oh, I didn't mean to touch that. I didn't notice it was unpainted. Why did the connectors that the pipes were plugged into have its own designated part that was able to be painted? Oh, it's gonna be painted too, okay. Is there no platform over there that I can jump on? Over here? Oh, that. Okay, gotcha. Okay, looks like we have to head back into the coastal city. Which the nice thing about missing some gradients is that the unpainted track here will just point you towards the last thing you paint to free them. Oh, like bees apparently. Of course, sometimes there's hidden gradients, like at the bottom of a ship, for instance. You know, it's a random example. What? Why is it still... Okay. What the hell? Why is it still blank? Oh, probably because I was painting it and I thought it being cool. Why did they get freed if I painted every part of the building? E poi vedo. Oh, billboard, billboard. Okay, that might have been the last thing of major annoyance. Okay, what am I looking at here? Because the compass keeps pointing towards a particular building. Oh, a stupid spire. Okay, noted. Blame, you picked the worst time first. And then Blob can just not jump, that's cool, I guess. It's not like we're on a time limit or anything. Please ignore the fact that the time limit is 20 minutes, so we're fine. I'm trying to make a point here. There we go. That should be everything. Done, 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 done. Love to see it. It's kind of nonsense that blimps aren't part of this stat tracker. Or whatever, it's easy to remember. Just don't forget the blimps. Wow, look at our best time. Sitting on the dock of the paint. Oh, what do you mean we didn't do the level in 28 minutes? What a scam! Story level, Hanging Gardens, free paint for Docklands, cutscene the Docklands. Secret mission, Miles the Silos, secret mission, Forgotten Forest. Miles the Silos. We followed the paint trackers to a color storage facility. If we paint the silos in the correct colors, we'll release the color energy trapped inside. There are no guards, Blob. It's all yours. Get in and out quick before they can raise the alarm.
Blob?
Blob, your goal is to paint as many silos as you can. Move quickly, there's a lot to get done here and a long way to go.
Blob!
Reach the exit port within the time limit. Can you not fall off, please? Oh, we're done with purple actually. I have a problem here, squad. Okay, well, falling into the ink is also a problem. I think it just killed me. I didn't think I had that low health. Okay, much better flow so far. Much better. Gallery, major landmarks. Forgotten Forest. I hate what Inger's done to the forests of Radia. I hate everything about them. We can do something about this. Let's choose a wilderness area and replant it. I noticed the place. If a tree paints in the forest, is any Inky here? Blob, bring our forest back to life. Paint for trees. Reach the exit pool within the time limit. Some camera change. Oh, random tree. Oh, I missed it. Not a single tree unaccounted for. Movie ribbon test. It's funny seeing like 67 minutes and it's like 1 minute 7. Okay, now we have the Hanging Gardens. So we had these, and now it's on to Fearless. You've been preempted by the color revolution. Blob. I see they're handling the revolution well. This is the birthplace of Radiant civilization, Blob. This was our playground before they shut us into these grey suits. Opinion polls show Comrade Black's popularity at an all-time high. Thank you, dear friends. Thank you all. Alright, dear friends, clear the streets. Turn the taps, flood it. Those creeps really get me angry. Don't get angry, Biff. Get creative. Artie's right. Let's call this place back the way it was. Excuse me, guys. I'm trying to paint up here. I'm blank and naked. Okay, actually, what is this achievement? In Hanging Gardens, paint 240 objects or more before opening the first gate without turning to ink. Okay. Just paint things and don't get inked. Easy peasy. Welcome to the birthplace of the Radiant civilization, Blob. The fabled Hanging Gardens are nearby, but they have been subverted for use as an ink treatment plant. Ink's desecration of the sacred site is the last straw. The foul forces of ink have flooded the whole settlement. Yeah, this is... Drain the streets and save our streets. Now, this is not great for the don't get inked stonks. The mighty abyss waits below. You can explore its secrets across over above. What a catastrophe, Blob. The Radiant scholars are trapped in these buildings below our feet. Commence rescue operation. Let them know we are here by painting these 2 blocks green. The professor will work out a way to drain this ink and get them out. Hi, hey, how's it going? Okay, that was easy. I'm not worried about doing challenges, I'm worried about painting things. But then again, if he's gonna drain this ink, that's actually very conducive for my goal. It's not really safe leaving enemies about, they might ink me even if they are just the puny melee guys. What was that? Okay, thanks. Blob, the zip is located at the wall pump down loading level. It's over near the edge of the abyss and it's guarded by a squad of heavy Yankees. Take this dead jump and prime the pump with 50 green paint points. I guess that's what I get for not respecting the fact there was two next to each other. What is this challenge? Okay, cool, it was big. There are more Yankees on the rooftop of the factories around here. Go get him, big guy. Oh god. Well, so much for trying to bolster my ink. Paint. Same diff, whatever. Is that a gap? Okay, we don't need to do any stupid risks. Yes. Exactly the situation I want to be in. Absolutely no access to red so far. Just basically green, green, green. No patterns. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know what the underlying tech for what determines patterns, to be honest, so... Like, is this random? It's based on your style? It's based on the level? Or your color? I won't think it's the color. I got both of them, I think. Okay. Now I must paint! Seeing as the ground is actually safe now. Unfortunately, the water is also safe. feel like with this done, the main challenge achievement is done now, because now I don't have to worry about the simple act of, oh hey, infinite ink, paint. I don't really need that right now. I just must paint. Where's am I doing this? 2 above me is a super shortcut high above the abyss. It's the quickest way to the next sector, but you'll miss the ancient ruins beneath. If you to explore the abyss, look for that jump down. So Blob, we take the high road? Sure. Maybe I'll paint things on the way. Hmm, 2B. Is there no end to nefariousness? No, suddenly I don't want to be here. Once again, they have flooded this ancient ground. Roll with caution until you can lower the ink. Once the ink is gone, you can reach the gate. Nice, splash into the water. That's not good for business. I must paint. More one the spiky health. Yeah, I think I really want to be down here, so I'm blobbing on out of here. Thank you very much. Before I landed that ink, then I was like, no, don't do it. Okay, I feel like the lock on there was concerningly delayed. You have a very distant memory of playing a demo of this game when it first released on PC. Did you like it? Yes, that's good. It's a pretty unique game, so what's not to like? Well, I can understand a few things. But you know, it's got that fabled charm to it. Western camo. I guess you could say that. Okay, I need out this ink hell though before I make a mistake. Should be pretty safe in this seascape. Because I don't think there's even any enemies in here. There's plenty of things to paint. Oh, wind cannon. Okay, so there's still blotches of ink on the ground, so don't get too careless. Okay, well I've painted all I need to paint, but it seems as though I have to open a gate, because that was in the description, so... Uh-oh. Oh, you play a prototype? Huh, weird. But like, the game originally came out in like 2009, so it's not like what you played was substantially different from the final product. You know, they're not drastically changing the game to just release it on PC. This is the way down into the abyss. The abyss was a secret garden, but now it's a dumping ground for toxic ink waste. If you're ready to explore, follow these jumps below. You can also pass directly overhead by taking a tube above me. So Blob, we take the low road. Hard challenge, hard challenge. The version you played was a student project, came out in 2000. What? Okay, I didn't realize you said you played this that far back. Surprised you even had access to something like that. Doesn't seem like the type of thing that would just be distributed back in 2006. You're on fire, Blob. You've already nailed my mission objective. Freeware. I'm just surprised that I guess then your brother found it and deliberately downloaded it then in that case. There's an ink counterattack coming, Blob. We're not gonna lose the battle for the abyss now. Give us all the mark. Follow the marketplace. Back up there and join him. Pay as much as you can before time runs out. Makes sense for like a tech demo, basically. What happened here? Biff, I'm over here. You don't have to be shy. Heavy Yankees at 12 o'clock, Blob. They're dropping down onto the aqueducts. Get up there and teach them to be scared of heights. Nothing's gonna stop us from transforming this abyss into an oasis. Oh, I see. Okay, that probably got a bit too dangerous there. Oh, nice. We actually made the place flow with water supposed ink now thanks to the transform engine. So we don't have to worry about falling into ink anymore. Which is like most of the danger in this place. We got work to do. Oh, next to Blob, there's way out of the abyss here. Take this that job, but let's get up there. Double time. We can't get through the sector until we drop the ink level. We need to break on through to the war pump. You'll be under heavy fire, and any mistake will drop you down into the ink. I believe in you, Blob. Bring it home. Well, I think I already destroyed the turret, so not quite true. Oh, I was just like, okay, where do you want me to go now? It's just like, figure it out, but the marker's over here. It's like, okay. Back in mine, nah, we don't have any of these fancy graphical effects like that for field. I keep trying to stop you, Blob, here you are. The streets around us are submerged under the ink. Power this war pump with 50 purple paint points to right this wrong. Did I already eat purple? Sick. Okay, that goes like the main threat. I'm so happy about your challenges, but I have a gate to open first. Wouldn't be terrible if there was ink there. A splash of everything! Okay, cool, now we can actually play the level as it was meant to be played. They ruined the archaeological ruins. This hollow turf is now an industrial sector. Tear down that pumps and clean the wallways. The gate to the hanging garden awaits. I remember seeing that when I was just walking around. It was like, how are you meant to get it? But it's simple when the ink has been drained. Color energy can save the world. Please paint this row of silos red. Thinking about it, if you played this in 2006, or you know, it could have been 2007 or 8, you're way ahead of the curve than me because I played this game shortly after it came out. I don't know about shortly, but it was like 2009, 2010, because this game came out in 2009, I think. Don't remember when I played it specifically, I just know that I got the game, I played the game, I liked the game. Yeah, because the thing you played was just like paint everything as fast as possible. Whereas there are a few missions like that, but for the most part it's got the whole color revolution! Oh, was the original version not much of a platformer? Oh, puzzles! That's... interesting. You're giving me an insight into the dev history of this game that I didn't know existed nor wanted, so thank you. Puzzles, yeah, it's probably just paint this red to open a gate or something. Puzzles. Same level of puzzle as shooting the eye in Zelda. You put the key in the hole and the door opens, wow. Hard puzzle, hard puzzle. Keep on coloring, Blob. We can turn inked industrial wasteland into something magical. Refurbishing this row of tool silos with a splash of orange. I'm like the complete opposite of orange though. That was it. Hit this big building in a specific hard to reach place while red to paint it. Well, I'm glad they went the direction they did, because in its current state it's a lot more appealing. Most of the map from anywhere, because it's apparently based on a real city. Kind of sensible. If you're in early days on a project, you're trying to test it, then it just makes sense to make it an area based on something that exists, because it saves you having to think of the particulars. Yeah, checks out. The concentrated poison in these double and triple silos will need a massive dose of colored energy to neutralize. We need to paint them different colors at different levels. Gather blue, yellow, and green and set them right, Blob. I see one yellow on the bottom. It was still an aspect of the original, but was mostly flavor text. Oh, for fuck's sake. Police helicopters that sprayed you with water. I guess from that context, maybe it was less clear that you were the good guys, actually. Bravo. Scam! Look, the top right didn't even change. Whatever. Sterile, industrial, utilitarianism equals bad, it's clear in both. Yeah, that's reasonable. It's just spraying you with water to stop you from being able to paint is a lot less on the nose, I guess, than trying to ink you to not only kill you, but to make you just remove the color and everything. Feels a bit more stifling. Yeah, I watched the movie Equilibrium. A giant robot spider. Hey, we love giant robot spiders. It's staying the most of the time there. With the enemy. Where's a good spot to hit that blimp? I didn't even see that paintbot there. Giant enemy crabs. Well, they are by definition enemies, whether they like it or not. Will Smith turned down the Matrix so he can be in Wild Wild West. Oh my god. See, it's things like that that really make you just wonder how different things might turn out just by one simple choice. Being different. 50% painted. Only 4 stars, unlike that. Let's make the sector ours, Blob. Hit the Ink police station hard with 50 brown paint points. That'll stop their reinforcements, leaving you free to mob up the survivors. They'll rue the day they desecrated Chroma City. I was just thinking how they don't make you use brown often. Yet here we are. It's true, all paths lead to crabs, so by fighting the crab, you're merely delaying the inevitable. This prioritizes enemies that can actually kill. Oh, they're green. Purple. No, that's not water. Need water. Thank you. Alright, here comes the mean green machine. Owned. Thank you. Alright, what now? There are some hard heads in this district. Archie can't operate until we clear the way for her. There are 3 turrets watching the streets and heavy Inky squad stationed at the gate. Take this dead jump and get to work. What you mean, like... Yeah, there's one guy left. I need to refuel though. Those turrets take a chunk out of me. It would be a shame if I got the jump on you from behind. A shame for you anyway, not for me. Oh my god, Artie is really going to work now. Air assassination. It's just like Assassin's Creed for real. Imagine being a game made in 2009 and doing air assassinations better than Assassin's Creed. I don't remember when Assassin's Creed came out, but I feel like it was out by 2009. These ink pumps spread the cancer of colorlessness. Silence them forever with blue, purple, red, orange, and yellow. 2009 was Assassin's Creed 2. Checks out. Oh, for God's sake, I was so happy to get my orange and then I bloody walk over a red paint board. The zinc power station is fueling all the machinery you see around you. 60 purple claim points will bring Ink's heavy industry to a standstill. Hey look, I'm purple. I'm no longer purple. I am not purple. We're making real progress here, Blob. Everything we color reduces Comrade Black's hold on Chromacity. Paint these silos in the sky blue and green. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't do the whole death thing and just cost a life, which I guess is kind of the same thing, but just let me keep doing my thing, so it's fine. Which now I've got lives galore, so there's a specific thing that just costs lives, and it's fine. Okay, this is not what I want to be. Ooh, thank you, RT. You helped with my stuff. Oh, I painted that blue because of stupid Z jumping. Couldn't pick a worse spot to put that. How can ink live in a world so dull? Just look at these containers. So neat, so ordered, so boring. Make me a rainbow, Blob. Why is blue all the way over here? Now a bit over time. Cool, I can beat the level, thanks. Truly is a rainbow. Can I paint this? No. Okay. Okay, thanks. Suppose I have to go along the entire fence wall. Thank you for showing your allegiance, plain and clear, Grog. You will now be executed. That was a close blimp. What the hell? Okay, whatever. Probably go wait for the blimp anyway, so not having to walk back is really a problem. Use your imagination, Grog. Not everything in life is literal. Oh, look at that. Blob's got some miming skills. Man, this blimp is on a long cycle. Alright, here it comes. Okay. Depth perception was low hardware. Alright, that's the end. I can pay these from below. Otherwise we have a problem on our hands. No, heavy and key, don't take out the transform engine. I need that. Being treatment plan lies ahead. Blob is well defended. Ambushes and traps away in these twisting byways. Persevere until you reach the prize.
Blob.
Reclaim the Hanging Gardens for the greatness of Radia. All roads lead to the ink treatment plant, Blob. Come in with all color blazing. Ignite the police station with 50 orange paint points. We're right behind you. Yes, right behind me. Three-star difficulty, by the way. Oh, good, a jail. Oh, hey, the turrets killed those guys for me. Thanks. Didn't expect it to be friendly fire, but here we are. Alright, just let me bulk up and then we can do the jail. Looks like it wasn't just the Ink police station those Inkies were guarding. They must be holding the radiant archaeologist in this jail. Dig them out with 100 paint points of any color. Nothing in this one. What a scam! One day soon, Crumsy will be free from the choking miasma of ink. Twist this war pump on with 50 orange paint points to clean these canals. Well, orange this, orange that. Not by orange, so you know what? Actually, yes, orange is base actually. A doghouse for a robot lawnmower. This is a fun visual. Protected from the rain. It is cute. It's part of why it's funny. Certainly not doubting the practicality of it. But you know, because then you just have somewhere to put it. You wonder, oh, where's the robot lawnmower? It's in the doghouse. Yeah, chuckle when you got a rumba. Was it relatable because of your life circumstances? Like, if you have a robot lawnmower, they have a robot rumba. I mean, they kind of similar things. When Chiori's childhood friend sees it, she's like, "Oh, it's so cute. Hi, Mr. Robot." And Rion's like, "Wow, so useful. It'll be putting housewives out of a job. 2 types of people. Let's get a good look at the ink treatment plant, Blob. Take these at your blue to higher ground. Billboard. The girls are fighting, you see. For a moment I thought she was saying that she wasn't going to lose to a robot lawnmower. As if that was going to be his target of affection. Exactly what it is, okay. This is the ink treatment plant, Blob. The instant they detect you, it's gonna be raining inkies. I reckon you can handle it. Action stations. You guys aren't brown. Got that. Where's the red juice? I certainly don't disagree. Oh. I didn't realize that we had traps of doom. I hear the controversial news about Star Fox. Is there more than just the fact that it's 64 again and the art style? I assume so, because I feel like everyone's already had their piece about that. Nintendo failing to know its target audience yet again. Tisk tisk tisk. Of course, all the trees look good. Trees can be a concern. We saw what you freaks did decide on. I guess I'm deciding to paint this place historic brown. But if you like the art style, that's good because you're getting a product that appeals to you more. Why is this transform engine all the way up? I never get tired of seeing you flying those Enkies. There are more on the way, so get yourself some color. When you're set, dive down there. Take them on. Color from above. Are there even any left? Or are they dropping in? Okay, they're dropping in. Blob, have you heard of this little thing called dive bomb attack? Too much heavy Yankees. It's crazy they gave the guy from the Galaxy movie his own game. Yeah, I know, people only just had a chance to meet him, but they're already trying to capitalize hard on him. Crazy business work, to be honest. To be honest, I'm bemoaning the whole 64 thing, but I'll be honest, if I had just money to spare, I'd probably buy it. So, I guess does that make me a hypocrite? No, okay, missed this in punishment. Live your delirium. Crap, this is the 10th time you've brought sin and punishment to class. Zinc treatment plants where ink distills its foul black poison from concentrated ink. Make a history of 30 purple, 30 green, and 30 orange paint points. When the Radiant see what ink have done to the holy hanging gardens, people will rise as one. Plant the seed of revolution, Blob, and watch it flower into freedom. Okay, I guess we're doing purple first. Okay, orange. That's green. But I just walked into it. This garden do be hanging. Go on again, play new Star Fox. It's for the challenges. It's exactly more 64 and multiplayer looks fun. Yeah, the multiplayer is probably the most appealing part of the package because you can even play it online. I think they said so. that looks novel, but I don't know how much I would fucks with it long term. About Donkey Kong Prime 4, yeah, I still need to pick up Prime 4. I still want to play that game even if it's... most people call it mid, I guess. It's still on sale for like a decent price for a Nintendo game, but it's probably gone and past. This is where the Radiant Gardeners live. For generations they have tended the hanging gardens, but now they are gradient slaves at the treatment plant. Paint a sunset across their rooftops in yellow, orange and red, a reminder of their glorious past. Okay, well, at least there's a clear through line here. Well, hey, Sylveon. Maybe you'll get it done in time when Star Fox comes out, who knows, and if not, when the game's not going anywhere. But I guess if you wait too long, the online might be dead, but there's always the risk, unfortunately. Well, he respawned, but I mean, like, do this, so... Okay, cool, rainbow mode just lets you ignore Elite Inky color protection. Every online game is a dead game when your internet's ass. True! God, I remember the dark time of like 2013 where sometimes my internet wouldn't even load a bloody YouTube video properly. Hey, Star Fox is one of the few games that scratches the itch I didn't know I have of just being cool space pilot dude. So I always have that going for it because there's not a lot of games that do that kind of thing as interesting. Space pilots. I'm not a furry craft, unlike you, Mr. Wise Wolf. Hey, good morning, Keys Blob, but you've got the drop on. Load up on all the clue you need and leap down there and take them out. There's the jump. Thank you. You're just delusional. As long as we're in agreement. feels like a tall order still beyond. Good luck is all I can say. If we were shaming people for being degenerate furries, we're right here. No, you see, I'm shaming Kraft because he specifically likes to point people and go, furry! And I'm just like, have you looked in the mirror lately? I'm just pointing out his hypocrisy. You bring the same energy as calling people weebs, despite, you know, being a weeb yourself. Yeah, exactly. Okay, same page. This is why we're friends. Okay then. Yeah, I agree, being a pilot would be rad probably, but I'm not really one that likes the idea of driving things myself. Oh, I just remembered where bloody style pickup is hiding. Oh, this is solid ground, okay. Thank you. Look at this majestic monument, Blob. Another battle won, but the war goes on. The Prof wants us to find the source of the concentrated ink we found in the ink treatment plant. The Radiant Scholars you rescued have given us a lead to an ink facility at Cremacy Fun Park. Everyone is marching with us. When you're ready, roll down this tube to the exit pool and we'll storm the park together. We do enjoy saying, get bent, gravity. Hot challenge. This shot me all the way back. Wherever. Ah, these pipes. Hey, if you're like me, you don't question why something works, you just know that it does. Roguelike Star Fox? I remember seeing a indie Star Fox inspired game on Bluesky at some point, but I don't remember the name. I also don't know if it... Maybe it's the same thing you're talking about, but I also don't know if it was a roguelike, so... Oh, why is this fences inside there? It's the best of both worlds, Sylveon. You've cracked the code. Alright, this area should be done now. I don't have to come back. Except when I beat the level. Someone who says invisibility of flying isn't thinking outside the box enough. That's my usual answer is teleportation, because you just get all of the perks of flying, but more. Because isn't it cool as an exit to just teleport and just fly away? I guess they're both cool for their own reasons, but... Weather. Wow, is that the Lord Kiwi gracing me with their raid? It is an honor, thank you very much. Are you a dynasty lord yet, or are you still merely a peasant? Oh no, you have this on PC! Why is that an oh no? Still not finished. Unacceptable! I know you just ended your stream, but get back to work immediately. You're doing your best. Well, your best isn't good enough. Thanks for the raid though. I'm just chilling with more Blobbin. Okay, all the billboards are done. Have to find out that's pesky style though. Hopefully I'll just find it in the quest for painting things like I found those two. No, just go away. You're not doing anything but being an obstruction to this. Be gone! Okay, I see you, fence. The PC port isn't that bad, you just get the true experience through the Wii. Probably. Where the hell? Okay, I was like, did I just fall out of bounds? Am I about to die? Well, I suppose the game was originally designed for the Wii, but like, it doesn't really do anything that makes it feel like you know, oh, this is a Wii game. It's like the jump button is shaking the Wii remote, but like, you can just bind that to a button. Oh, sorry, but in first person mode, you can use the Wii remote to affect your viewing angle. Insane. Now this is Nintendo Wii Next Gen. For sure. Yeah, unfortunately, craft has been lost to the anime and manga minds. Why'd I get stuck in the wall? Okay, I've never actually hit wall spikes, so that's new info. Wonderful. Anime! See, if you really want crafters most degenerate, you should bring up Lance's Battlefield from Pokemon. See, I rest my case. Stupid ink stain. Why are you distraught? Okay, apparently. Oh, let's go. I can see why I didn't see that. Okay, I'm surprised I did see it. Ah, okay, that's why you're crumbling to dust. Old. You see, while I engage in the occasional anime fling, I am not a degenerate. Or a weeb, really. "17 years ago." I've also never really engaged with Toho. You would expect me to paint that little gear thing up there? Yeah, I know, but like, I understand the reference. No, okay. Oh, this bloody thing. Okay. Why is this not painted when everything else is? Oh, it's probably because of the bloody billboard and then the spike's in the way. There. I didn't really watch Cerno. But I didn't know they'd been streaming for that long, good lord. But I guess it checks out. Usually the popular streamers have a extensive stream history. I'm glad those spikes are just for vanity. Sorry, I just had to shoot a little something. What were we talking about? God, I don't understand people that can still speedrun after like doing it for multiple years. You guys are freakazoids. There, I said it. But you know, when a bunch of freakazoids can band together to raise a lot of money for charity, it's like, carry on. A title like that makes you think it could be a lot of things, but horror games definitely a potential first impression. Dare I say, sickos! Insert that one sicko image that everyone has access to, for good reason. Oh, okay. Void was inside the cage. Really? Okay. Oh, well, I didn't think that would be paintable. Am I trying to paint the whole map? Yes, I have to paint everything. Well, everything with an asterisk to get like a award or medal. And naturally, if a game has like a medal system, then the achievement's going to be like, get every medal in the game. So, you know, feeds into itself. Paint every last one of them. You're depraved on the account of I'm depraved. So you're saying you're depraved because you're depraved. Oh, there's a platform there, I didn't see that. Really? Okay, I see what I'm missing. Why am I blank? Blob, please. Thank you. Oh, it's bloody 2 walls there. 100% painted. Oh, good. Oh. Why is there one missing? Yeah, that means there's either one that I missed in a group or just a random stray walking around somewhere. But I mean, there can't be that much places, so it should be easy to find them, theoretically. No, as you can see, the Blob is quite painted. He is fine. Like I can see there being a random one just walking around here, for instance. But I also don't think they did that. Especially like good luck seeing them in all this tree foliage. Also see it being the case because it's not an area I've investigated a lot because there wasn't exactly much to paint down here. Ow. Alright, time to patrol the sea streets, I suppose. God, it's so annoying there's only one though, because usually if I was missing just one group, which is usually the case, they stick out because, you know, they're a group, but now it's like, I have to find the one grey guy still walking around the area. I don't think this level had random just solo guys walking around, because there's sometimes people like that. It's just like getting all the feathers. I feel like you've forever been tainted because of the feathers in Assassin's Creed. You've never been the same since. Yeah, I know you hate them. You reference them on a frequent basis. Especially in the context of 100% completion. Not as bad as the Riddler trophies. I mean, at least the Riddler trophies show up on the map. Well, in some games they do. I know they show up in all games. You get the feathers show up in Brotherhood onwards. Well, that makes it a little better. Only a little though, because it just makes them suddenly fun to collect. $1 DLC. I want to say you're joking, but I don't think you'll joke about that. Ah yes, the joke is that you undersold the price. It actually is this much. Cool, I hate it. Thanks. Yeah, sounds like it'd be a Uplay policy that no one reads because he wants to read the stupid terms and conditions. Especially for Uplay. Realistically, if you're using Uplay, you're using it because you have to play one thing. Which was certainly the case for me, because I remember downloading that thing to... Okay, thank God. To play one thing, and then, like, nuking off my computer once I was done. Alright, we've done it. You see, Ubisoft, I admit, do some very undesirable things, but I feel like I hate other companies more, even though maybe sometimes Ubisoft deserves it more. But I guess it's because Ubisoft has actually made a small number of things like I actually like, so it mildly redeems them. I feel like I hate EA more because they more often just ruin or taint where they touch. See, Plants vs. Zombies. Hanging with the homies. Yeah, I thought about that as I said crap, but you know, potato potato. Bethesda. I feel like I like less Bethesda games, but Bethesda as a company just does less annoying things. Yeah, it's true. Bethesda as a company that has a lot of subsidiaries that make like the actual good stuff. Yeah, that's the other thing about EA is that they just not only do they ruin things that they touch, but they also just like, okay, we made a new thing. It was bad, so now we killed the company that made the IP. You're welcome. They will not make bad game again. We made sure of it. Thumbs up. Okay. Story level, Chromacy, Fun Park, Free Paint, Hanging Gardens, Cutscene, Hanging Gardens. Blob Party, Coliseum Blob Race, Secret Mission, Billboard Arama, Secret Mission, Inky Canyon. Chroma City Fun Park. Okay, but we're doing Billboard Arama. Darkstalkers is an anomaly. Oh yeah, Darksiders, that's what I was thinking of, but the names are so similar that I can't remember. Shop industry is covered with propaganda, Blob. I am buying, waiting to sell it. Let's blaze some colour across the billboards. You need to bust out your wall and wall jumping skills. Now that's a dead series. Yeah, at least Capcom's not leading us on there. They're just like, no Darkstalkers for you. Yeah, Darksiders 1 is like a game I actually want to play, but I look at 2 and I'm just like a bit less confusing. I even looked at what 3's like. Blob, what are you doing?
Blob?
Yeah, you see, there was a reason why I remember at some point EA was voted like worst company or whatever. Whether that was in anything official, I don't know, but point is, people generally did not like EA for good reason. You get a lot of time for that one. Yeah, that is a YouTube channel I watched a bit, but yeah, they have a bad habit of being very doom and gloom, and that's just not really my vibe. Gallery Inkies. It's like, if I wanted doom and gloom, I would check the news. Inky Canyon. Zipper spied a secret canyon where the Inky troops do their field exercises. Imagine their surprise when that practice drill turns into a real thing. Choose your colors carefully, Blob. There are elite Inkies up there. Now get out there and round those rookies. Impressive. I wasn't sure if it was just among video game companies or every company. Outrage fatigue is a lovely way to put it. Because I feel like at some point I got tired of getting angry over stuff. Maybe it was just me getting older, but it's like, ugh, I can't be bothered reacting to like every controversy of the week. Where did I just touch water? Yeah, I understand not liking when you can just buy in-game currency, but sometimes it's really just there as an option for the sake of being an option as opposed to being some kind of insidious, like, catch-22. Yeah, I feel like there's more games than you think that just have like DLCs that's like, oh, get this consumable pack. Or like free level ups. It's like, okay, these may be options, but like, is anyone buying these? Because then you play the game and it's not like there's devious design pushing you to buy these DLCs. Alright, Chromasty Fun Park. Alright, now we are defiant. Oh my god, he's dying. Wee! Are they like draining them with ink? Oh. Horrifying. Everybody rise up in color! People have joined us, Blob! Chromosomal from Park is what Ink has been sending the Gradients. You don't want to know what they do to us here. The rebels are taking the factory! Get those news cameras out here! Today's broadcast is a repeat of Here's Inky. Hello everybody, it's Inky! Let's change that channel for good. My first impression was that the Inky thing was just this world's version of like Tom and Jerry or something. It's like, here's Inky, and it's just some stupid cartoon. Interestingly, we already have things coloured in here. Our great victory at Hanning Gardens has awakened radiant pride, Blob. Oh, what's the achievement in this place? In Chromacy Funk Park, open the last gate without jumping into the spikes or getting hit by enemies. Oh, good. We're here to free the Gradients imprisoned in Chromacy Fun Park. Ink have turned our amusement park into an enormous ink factory. They bring Gradients in to steal concentrated ink from their misery. How horrible. Let's put an end to it. Biff is waiting for you below. To the barricades! I was really begging for that, wasn't I? Not allowed to get hit by enemies either, so that's not great for business. Friends, Blob is here! Finally, we can take back the fun park. Those heavy Yankees have dug in and are holding us back. Can you deal with them? Okay. If Inky's dreaming color, Blob, then you are the worst nightmare. Smash that second line of defense. Leave no inked forces in this area, and the fun park gates will be ours. I was wondering if those guys stop with basic Inkies. But I guess there's still a place for them. Oh, so much more challenges now. Probably a good thing, given that... Oh, what? Why doesn't that have anything in it? know how much I want to just faff around given the achievement looming over me. But I should do challenges because they'll give me the points to open the gates. Looks like Gradients are kept in this inked holding pen when they first arrive. Free these pointers from jail with 100 paint points of any color. Really? I did want to accidentally paint something to 100 paint points. Because awkwardly get left on 99, I don't realize it. Blob inked using our roller coasters to take gradients deep into the factory. Take this dead jump and show it more down with any color. Oh, I see. Blob, the prisoner's cries are drowned out, but the bow of color tolls clear. Take very blue paint points and silence the inked propaganda tower. Okay, where even is this? Oh, what the hell? Oh, the wind cannon must be the way. Okay. Yay, giraffe! Okay, it's like an ink pile though. So careful on the drop. See these blocks on the walls? They are holding cells. Each one has a gradient inside, held upside down. All the concentrated ink in their suit runs down and pulls in their heads, and then... I don't want to think about it. They must be freed. Unlock the key codes with red and yellow. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, top part needs the red too. Well, sometimes. Piss. So somehow I didn't paint the yellow thing there, thank God. Those warehouses below me were once fun houses, now ink stuffed gradients in there to wait processing. Paint them in the carnival colours of red, blue and purple and free the folks inside. Okay, orange is not very carnival of you, apparently. Well, that's the first gate. We have a firm foothold in the fun park, Blob. The Yankees will defend their watchtower till the last. Free these gradient slaves and they will rise up. Smash the Yankee police station and storm the gate. The Yankees are falling back, Blob. They're all up above, preparing to defend their watchtower. We must press our advantage. Take this escalator up there and slam them all. Gladly, although I'm concerned about potential getting hit. Oh, that's not ideal. The one green guy. You guys need to slow down. Like how I guess he's the commander. But no one gets to survive. What are you doing here? Brave before Blob. Knock up to the watchtower of 80 purple paint points before the Yankees return. Color exposes imperialism. Blob, there's no time to waste. Ink is preparing to abandon the factory. They're processing the prisoners as they leave. Free those gradients before it's too late. Alright, nice and simple. Oh goodness, enemies. Okay. I appreciate just the random yellow guys. Oh, nope, they're orange. Blob down that ramp is an ink police station. One side is gone, the whole factory will be ours for coloring. Transform it with 50 brown paint points before the Inky's Valley. Oh, the rare brown requirement. Fortunately, I'm 2/3 of the way there already. Get rid of the sauce before dealing with the small fry. Yeah, well, there might have been tougher enemies here, but apparently not. Fine by me. Another gate for the picking. Is eating your food while hearing my voice in the background that therapeutic for you? Because I guess I'm flattered. Only sometimes, reasonable. What's so special about today? The whole of colour was much loved by our youth, so Ink used it to detain young dissidents. End this cruel irony, Blob. Take to it with red, blue, yellow, purple, orange, and green. Well, ask for less, why don't you? Get us to red. Do you mind? Something looks off here. I didn't mean to hit him. Come back. Stupid paint bot. Thank you. I see. For a moment I thought it was the 100 stream streak that you were so excited about. I see. Well, thank you. Congratulations, I suppose. You're smaller than Ned. But you're the Lord. You're not supposed to be lower than a mere common bear. Disgraceful. There are retreating keys of left barricades in our path. Blob, can you find a way past? We have to get through there. Oh, I see. The challenge is get past the barricade. Oh goody, more spikes. Aim to capture some of our comrades. They had crucial intelligence on the factory. They were being interrogated in that jail. Post them out there with 100 paint points of any color. But we have to go next near the spikes. I don't want to. Okay. Okay, phew. Very free, so good now. Okay. Don't worry about those things. Okay, please get rid of all the spikes, thank you. Well, that looks like the last gate. I assume that's the last gate. That counts as a gate. We could just rush straight to it, but I feel like the challenges kind of naturally lead you to the end of the level. Sometimes it's stuff that's blocking you, such as a pool of ink. Okay, Blob, here's the info from our Radiant spies. The Inky forces have quit the fun park, but there's still some defenses remaining. First, we should clean out the ink. Get to the war pump, the prof is waiting. You see, like, this war pump, very important. Now listen, Blob. Our saboteurs tried to activate this water pump, but it was too dangerous for them. Blob, Scourge of the Inkies, can you help us again? 50 yellow paint points should do the trick. I heard the noise, but didn't see where the turret was, and then I noticed it when I jumped. You can't believe Metallica let that happen. Neither can I. Unbelievable. Okay, also, once again didn't see a stupid turret, but it's fine because I was invincible. Alright, the roller coaster. Sponsoring a different challenge. Thank you for the blue. You can say credit, the civilians are rising up and hoping to take the fight. It seems to be that way. Because when we got here, some things were already coloured in, as well as the fact that there were some civilians that weren't trapped in their little grey suits. Hey GMK. It goes. Just still my retro achievement nonsense. Nothing new here. Can you not land on the water, please? I'm trying to yellow it up over here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I already have one of those lined up. I don't need two. Ugh. Where's the other one? Nido Queen. Okay, GMK, what day do you want it on? Can't be tomorrow because the weekly randomizer, and then Mekalika already said she wanted it on Monday, so... Well, only Saturday and Monday are like the days that don't work. So any other day is fine. Well, actually, Sunday could be in question, but I think this Sunday's fine. So if you want it on Tuesday, I can do it on Tuesday. Okay. That's great. Though I won't lie. At this rate, that redemption's looking like it's get more expensive. Just saying. Yeah, I won't lie. You're one of the last people I would expect to redeem it. I didn't realize how powerful your luck abilities were. Okay, sure, man. Trying to climb here. I need red, blue, and purple. reasonable DMK, but you're not the only person who have to worry about saving up for that stupid redemption, so... I wonder if more people would fish if I removed that redemption. Been trolled by channel point redemptions left and right. Wonderful. You really want to thank me? Give me $5 so I can do the Deathling thing. Meh. Okay, I guess it's in all caps. Because caps lock. Okay, hang on, I need to look at a message. Well, it suits my mood inside. Wish you luck. No, I want luck to myself.
The death has been linked.
Okay, thank you, Sylvia. I feel better now. Oh wow, I was literally looking at my phone and it's just like, beep beep, you've got PayPal notification. The synchronization. Okay, good. That means I need to change the ammo because already that's definitely enabled. What is that part of it? Okay. You know what? I'm trying to fight here. Oh my god, I didn't want to be purple. I... Okay, I definitely just took damage from spikes, but the achievement didn't disappear. Okay. It's true, you did have that as an option. Don't worry, it's always 2 weeks from now. What's stopping you? Budgeting, probably. Because I don't think Sylveon likes me that much. You said like I wouldn't have Fugima, I wouldn't be making it rain. Wow, no. That for sure. If you have Fugima money, you have plenty of things to do. You could do with it. Like you get your VR cell that you were talking about earlier. Smeargle, yeah, Smeargle is not in Pokemon Champions. Which I view as a good thing, because Smeargle is kind of just an annoying gimmick. It's basically just, oh, what 4 moves does it have? And to be honest, in VGC, it's probably like Fake Out, Spore, and Follow Me. Go. Could have fooled me, I don't know how much the VR things cost because I don't have the interest. Well, I didn't win that clock anyway, I guess. Yeah, despawn as expected. Did I see this last time? I think it'd be something like behind here because over here there's like a coin collectible. Purple, great time to be. What are you doing here? Be green, you know, basically on the opposite end of purple. Wish I actually said gradients. I thought most of their dialogue was just like mumble jumble.
Level
50 brown. Fortunately, I see my ticket to brown right down there. Don't care, don't care. Give me the points, I don't care. What about actually 100% level once I get this stupid achievement? Why is jumping while going down slope like impossible? Oh, narrowly avoided that. Is there anything behind this? No. For balloons. Yeah, come on over here. They were dead. Nope. Okay, now they were dead because the timer spawned. Okay, I've got the juice. The juice is loose when you fan off again. Fuck you. It's the last time, bitch. Drink is cleared. Let's get busy, Blob. Reclaim the fun park rides to help the Gradients escape. That grey monolith is the ink extractor. Sabotage it. The sector gate lies above you. see a star up there, but I don't know if I can reach it from down here. Hey Blob, we found something. Sold right leads out the factory. The Gradients can use it to escape. Find red and orange and paint them a path to freedom. Oh, where's the water? Whatever, the star is orange, you can just switch to red. Can you not? Oh, but not gave it. Okay, I guess that's kind of important. But also, I don't want to get leech barred here because these things suck. Thank you. Leech this! Me when I kill leech bots. Free Radiance, Revolution is here. Together we will cast down the tools of our oppression. This thing's extractor must be shut down. Sabotage of 100 red pain points, Blob. Use wind cannon to speed you to victory. Okay, thank God I'm already red. No, I'm out. Paint points. Please be red. Please let it be red up here. God bless. I need to get rid of the stupid spikes. This should do it. Yep, cool. I mean, I guess there's a water down there, so it's safe to do challenges now. Blob, some of the gradient escapees are stranded above. It's too high for us, maybe you can make it? Get up then, free them if you can. No, this is a simpler challenge than I expected. It's like, yeah, you know, just jump. It's like, yeah, I can do that in the platformer. This guy proving that 3D platformers ain't dead in year about Lord 2008. You know, Super Mario Galaxy may have come out like the year before, but... Wait, when did Galaxy come out? Was it 2007? Or was it 2009? I forget when that game actually came out. Point is, Galaxy may have come out on the same console, shortly before after, but Blob is the hero of 3D platformers, obviously. Blob, the gradient's breaking free. Can you get up on top of the extractor and see if they need our help? What the? Apparently I was too big for that gap. Has this ever happened to you? Ah, too big to fit through the tight gap. Well, do we have the solution for you? Introducing leech bots. Just let them climb onto you and they'll suck you thin. No, we're not responsible for any health conditions that arise from this treatment. Any new 3D platformer IPs in the Wii era? Well, I'm glad you appreciate the good name of the Blob Metallico. Blob Radiants are born free, liberate the prisoners and paint the conveyors in fiery orange. The inked tyrant will be overthrown. You love the Blob? Based. I feel like I had a vague memory of you mentioning the Blob at some point. Fantastic. Never worried. Don't we all have one of those, Sylveon? Oh, that was the final gate. Okay. Either way, I don't have to replay the stupid level now, except when I need to speedrun it. But that's like its own problem, so we won't worry about it. Yes, this game does have a sequel. And it was like multiplayer as opposed to releasing only on the Wii. But they also ported the first game to modern platforms like some amount of years ago, so. Very accessible game, thankfully, which is not what a lot of like more independent IPs can always have the pleasure of. Yeah, the chief addition to the sequel was like, what if we added co-op, but player 2 was this pink robot? I only played the second one a little bit, but I do remember her. I don't remember her name. It might be Pinky. But I think player 2 can play as her, so. From Galaxy. That sounds exciting, because I only played the Blob 2 like a little bit, whereas with the Blob 1, I played it until like the end, but then got stuck on the final boss and just went bleh, and then didn't beat the game. Pinky is correct. Okay, I think I've read that somewhere, because I don't think I just remembered her name was Pinky. Very good news for you both. The sequel does also have retro achievements, so I'll probably play it before I'm done with my little project here. I will say, out of the games that I saw Mech playing yesterday, I think I'm a bit more partial to what's called big hops, because the movement looked kind of sick. Yeah, it looked fun, minus that one room in the sewers with the rotating platform thing. That did not look fun, and you did not sound like you were enjoying that specific part. Which, to be fair, I don't think I would have either, so like, it's a valid and real for that. That part sucked! Oh cool, I found the back entrance. Convenient, because I kind of need to backtrack, because I've skipped most things due to trying to not void my achievement. Imagine, like, diligently doing everything, and then you get hit by a stray leech bot, and you have to restart the level. Apparently I can't paint cookies. I thought they were paintable. I'll probably end up having to backtrack here anyway, because I'll miss like someone's left toe. It's like, oh, you haven't painted everything. Tisk tisk tisk. It's true. Crash just wants to make you crash out. I feel like they really dialed it down with 2 and 3. 1 though is like... 1 feels like a rage bait game, to be honest. When I was playing the trilogy, I had so much more fun when I was playing 2 and 3. Yeah, I didn't play it on Steam, I played it on PlayStation, but I also did everything, including the stupid time trials in every game. God, that was a process. Things I'll do for achievements, man. Stop falling in the water, please. The rain level, you mean Stormy Ascent? I think that was like the DLC level, right? It was cut from like the original game, but then for the Insane Trilogy, they like added it back, which was kind of a nifty thing they did. That's the cool thing about remakes, is that you see stuff like that. Yeah, that feels like me getting the time trial things in those games. So I will give the games one thing. I feel like doing those time trials help make me even better at video games, because I feel just more proficient at doing that kind of stuff these days. And doing it in those games was a bit of a progenitor in that regard. I've just been picking through all the styles, because it's like, well, I'm working hard to unlock them, so might as well make sure that the same song isn't playing. And that's fair, especially when you're one achievement off, it's so infuriating to not have it. It makes it even worse when it's some garbage. Because it's taunting you, mocking you, making you feel inept. Euphoric. I think I might have listened to Euphoric last level. Yeah, it's Crash 1 is the problem. So you can try and, you know, your best, but it's still Crash 1. God, that game's just kind of boring, to be honest. But it's like, ooh, I love being able to run, jump, and that's it. That's it. Like, Crash 2 is so much more fun because you can just slide like 2 meters off the ground and still jump. Why can you do that in that game? I don't know why they let you do that. When I figured out you could do that, I was just like, what the hell? But then I made sure to use it at like every opportunity. Oh, you sneaky little game. Okay, this is why backtracking pays off. I feel like there were 2 styles here, not counting what I just found, and then there was one on top of the building. Is up here somehow because of the roller coaster. I will say, after playing Crash 4, it's kind of weird looking at how Crash and Coco look in the Insane Trilogy, because they just look weird. How am I supposed to get up there to paint these billboards? I didn't expect Mech to have a Coco outfit, but I was just like, yeah. Good taste. Yeah, that's what I expected. I think these platforms should be cool. Here they are. Well, it's not much of a competition because Crash is, you know, Crash. He's just kind of the silly animal guy, and he does the dance with the stepping, and he turns around and makes the funny face. It's like, bleh. Sure, I don't dislike Crash. I usually opt to play as him over Coco, to be honest. I just like his vibe more. Am I supposed to be able to do something here? I don't think so. Yeah, it's true. Cortez will never not be funny because he's just kind of sad sometimes, especially in 4, to be honest. Yeah, I can't jump backwards off these things, so I don't know what I can do. Okay, that's how you do it. I didn't know I could do that, but the inspiration hit me. Crash cosplay? Honestly, yes, because that's so much more unexpected. It's like, oh, a Coco cosplayer, that's so safe, and then you're Crash, and I'm just like, huh? personal, hateful ground. Oh, there's a quick way over here. Okay. I'm wondering if something might be hiding over there. Oh, you know, you say cosplay is Crash, and then you're like, Twitter wouldn't like it, forgetting the fact that Crash doesn't wear a fucking shirt. Yeah, I would have to agree. Twitter would not like that. Oh, you can jump up here. No, Blob, I said jump up, not jump away. Thank you. Secret area? I guess, doesn't seem like anything else is there. You don't usually get automated, do you? Ah, there's no pinballs up here. Yeah, if anything, it's your automated of the week, probably. It's not hard to get automated message chat, just to save viewers and you're already there. There'd be like a cubby hole down there. I mean, they already hid one of the styles using the power perspective, so I wouldn't put it past them to do it again. Like down here? No. That's so mean. You should report her. Bullying is banned. Oh. For Spyro Orange and Crash Purple one, the Game Boy Advance, not the DS. I could be wrong, that was just my impression. Yes, you're right. I forgot that Sylveon is in fact a depraved masochist. There you go. There's your depraved insult of the day. Smile. Okay, I was trying to remember how you get up to the stupid roller coaster. thinking it was a Z jump, but no, it's a wind cannon. Okay, so it's a star chilling up there, okay. I love it when it's easy. Gradients? Where? I don't feel like getting that. I don't need its points. Call me when it's actually something useful. Okay, what the hell does this lead to? It's established fact. Perhaps. Okay. That was useless. At last, Blob, let's put fun back into the fun park. I feel pretty good about moving on at this point. Release gradients from those cool holding cells. Above is the centrifuge, the machine which makes ink from gradient sadness. Bring it down and roll to the exit pool to finish our revolution. I'm sorry, Crash has a minigame collection? I'm not like a huge Crash head. The only Crash games I've played is basically the quadrology. Because I guess they're like, the only Crash games are Crash 1 to 4. See, Crash Bash I have heard of. Because, you know, it was like during peak Crash, during the PS1 era, I think. Because you also had Crash Team Racing. I don't think I've ever watched anyone play Crash Bash. Factory's dark heart is both before us and the Professor is ready to operate. Join him and Artie at once, but be careful. The machinery here is still dangerous. Oh. Why'd I have to have no paint? Thank you. Wrath of Cortex is underrated. That's like the true Crash form, right? I'll take your word for it. The most I know about it is I watched a video on it once. I think someone was saying there was like mid, so I don't have any stake in this conversation, whether it's mid or good. They are mid. Damn, I didn't realize Wrath of Cortex had such outspoken defenders. Mid-ass opinion-having nerd. Got him. Blob, these prisoners are still trapped in these holding cells underneath the centrifuge. Ink blocks will tumble if you apply red and purple. Leave no gradient behind, Blob.
Blob.
Okay, but where's the guy supposed to get some blue? Okay, I found the blue. No need to panic. I said stop panicking! I said stop! I was wondering where the big red one was. Why am I not purple anymore? The transform engine is his final smash. It's such a weird final smash, but I mean, we used to have Cook Kirby, so. I mean, I won't deny that was hilarious, but as someone who actually, like, mains Kirby in games where he has Cook Kirby as his final smash, it is kind of depressing. It's like, wow, I wish I had a good final smash. Then again, they changed his final smash in Smash 4, so literally Brawl is the only one with Cook Kirby. But you know, that'll be relevant when we actually play Super Smash Bros. Brawl, so get ready to hear me complain, I guess. You would, main Wolf. That's so in character for you. We'll just clear my ink. Oh. Timu Landmaster. I don't even know. There's apparently different properties to those three Landmasters, but I have no idea what they are. I think Wolf just has like the shortest one, but I don't know what like benefit he gets in return. Maybe it's stronger, but you know, it's shorter, so I feel like it's not that strong enough to justify it, probably. Use some kind of beam that creates grass and trees on the terrain touches. Also, the whole gang comes along and backs him up while he fires it. Ah, Cinema Metallico. They should hire you. Yeah, well, it helps that in Ultimate, the fire smash is just bad for the pacing of a fight. You're a true hero, Blob. You've already done what I was going to ask you to do. Oh, thanks. It's probably just free the gradients on the spikes, probably. I didn't know those things could be painted. Well, I just know how much you like Wolf, so it's like, of course you play Wolf. Though, in fairness, I always enjoyed playing Wolf in Ultimate too. And I don't remember hating him in Brawl. He was just. He actually had some satisfying attacks in Brawl, just animation-wise. So. As furry. We're just Blob, the source of all our woes. The centrifuge extracts concentrated ink from the unhappiness of gradients. Spinning around should be fun, not traumatic. Take 50 yellow and 50 blue paint points and restore the good name of Chroma Fun Park. I didn't main him in Brawl. I've basically always been like a Kirby main with Pikachu and back him up. And then, depending on the game, there's some other characters like in Smash 4 I enjoyed Greninja, but I don't play Greninja as much in Ultimate because there's so much more characters in the game. Like Mother freaking piranha plant! Blimp, blimp, blimp. You mean Ike? We like Ike. We like Ike. Comedy's been achieved. You're welcome. Yeah, I've always liked Yoshi too, but it wasn't until Smash 4 where he felt really good to play, and then in Ultimate he's just the same. In fact, Quill always said that Yoshi was my best character, so... Probably helps that if you check the tier list, he's like at the top, so... Could be part of it. Insane. Question is it just a character that fits Sylveon's personality, or is there some random scrunkly dunkly? Like, imagine if Sylveon's backup was Duck Hunt. There's a random one for out there. I feel like I had a hard time getting Wolf's combos down when I dabbled with him in Ultimate. Any more guesses? It's Smash Ultimate, it's like 90 characters, so respectfully I don't feel like guessing. Ridley. Fun choice. Ridley is somewhat fun. I dabble with him. There's a lot of characters I dabble with, just like more in a case of I enjoy playing this character and would not complain if I had to play them. A little psychotic, How appropriate for you. And in the tail and slapping the opponent with 51%. Ugh. Yeah, just don't tell people that that's a bad move still. It's basically just Falcon Punch or Warlock Punch, but you do 50% instead of, 20, and if they're at high percent, they die. Yeah, it's a big stupid move. If you land it, it's hype and you feel great. But most of the time you'll use it, it'll whiff or they'll just shield it, and then you eat like a forward smash. Basically an all or nothing move. Big stupid move for a big stupid dragon. Mm-hmm. It's true, there is room to use the tail stab. Because, like, if you're ledge trapping them, you might be able to read them and then shank them for their trouble. And isn't that exciting? Sorry, Grog, but not really. Well, someone needs to climb up here from this side. I only really went on the surface level with spirits, like, oh, I'm using a character with a lot of fire attacks, therefore I will give them a lot of fire attack up. Well, I guess give Lil Mac enough extra double jumps and yay, he can swerve on the battlefield. Doesn't mean he's good at it though. Same Sylveon, like, okay, I don't like hate him, but like, I live for the air in Smash, and Lil Mac literally don't go in the air. What are you doing? It's basically how you should play him. Like, you can make up for it with, you know, just the fact that he has stupidly overtuned ground capability. Otherwise, it's like, this character would be nothing without that. Yeah, you know, Wolf juggles very well, because in some respect, he's like a fake sword character because of his claws. You know, that's the fun thing about him. Okay, this. There's something on the other side of this wall because it keeps telling me to go over there, but I can't. Okay, thanks for the extra time, we might need it. And I don't feel particularly confident in the amount of things I have done. Wait, it's just literally the walls of these actually paintable. I guess so. Okay, whatever, it's at least pointing somewhere else now. And by somewhere else, I mean literally like right behind me. It's right behind me, isn't it? Sensible. Really, that counts? Whatever. Blob, down boy. Hello, where's the bull riding? Oh. This thing. No one's watching me yet. Okay. But I think there's more where that came from. No, I think I see it actually. Okay, never mind, it was just random distance. I don't know what they were thinking when they decided, yeah, what if we just made Bowser like twice as fast? Like, it made Bowser a lot more fun to play, so you know what? I see the vision. Okay, that didn't look like it was unpainted. Much rail than grind rail, man. To me, it always looked like he was moving as if he was riding a minecart, but he was the minecart. And it's like, what are we doing here? Where's Bowser move like that? You learn, duck hunt! Man, my gift of prophecy scares me. Is there? I can't tell. I don't doubt it, because that's what the compass is pointing out. Okay, whatever, man. Thanks, Macalico. Oh my, okay. Clutch as fuck. Not above me, is it? Definitely not. That means it's below me. Okay, what was that? Okay, thank you. I was worried about that because I was missing a tree, but now I'm not missing a tree. Funny how that works, huh? Why is this unpainted? Well, I know why actually. Because I was just booking it for this level. Yeah, unfortunately, if we're just going entirely off tier list, Mewtwo is apparently pretty bad in Ultimate, which I believe. I enjoy Mewtwo, but I swear that tail hitbox is the worst. Why do you still barricade things? Paintable! Pipage. Sensible. Smallest bit of wall possible, I swear. Okay, apparently I painted something because the direction changed. Anything over here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I have all the styles. Okay, here I was thinking I was missing some. Or missing one. You know, I didn't think about that game phase, but that could be why sometimes you just paint flat. Because I was wondering why sometimes you just paint things with no style, and then all of a sudden it's like, needle technique, and then all these crazy swirls, etc. I'm missing a billboard. I wonder what the last billboard could be. Usually I find it when I'm just looking for things I haven't painted yet. Okay, first jail. Aha, thank you. I love it when Chad's got the eagle eyes. Means I don't have to spend 10 minutes faffing around trying to find the things. Oh, but I guess I missed a group of these chuckleheads at some point because I've painted everything, but I must have not gone down to 3 of them. Are they over here? I don't think so, but it's worth being thorough, so I have to make the 3-minute trek backwards. You can hear, not see. I usually trust my keen sight over my hearing, to be honest. You saw a video a few weeks back of someone going over all the ring titles. I think that same video was in my recommended because I saw something like that recently. Listen, my vision isn't perfect either, but I just am good at noticing things, so. Oh wait, I know where those gradients gonna be, because I think at the last section when I painted that wall Metallica pointed out, it was like, gradients liberated, but I don't think I actually found said gradients, so. Yeah, it sounds like we're talking about the same video. Only 12 minutes left. You made me worried for a moment because I was like, 12 minutes till what? And I realized you're talking about the game. It's like, oh no, 12 minutes, whatever will we do? Purple for the fence. Oh, they're right here. Okay. Thought they'd be in the next room, but okay. I can see why I missed those. I thought they were in this room somewhere. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Let's blow the popsicle stand. Close call, close call. Wow, 66 minutes. At personal best, to be sure. Skate or die! I don't know, I think it was close. Personally, to getting the speed medal. Story level, Ministry of Ink, Free Paint, Chroma Fun Park, Cutscene, Chroma Fun Park. secret mission, factory run, secret mission, Blob smash. Looks like there's 2 levels left. Factory run. This is a speed run, Blob. Oh, speed run. I see this level. This game learns from Galaxy. The zinc factories. Where they manufacture their turrets. Getting in is easy. Getting out is the hard part. I hate to say this, but you won't have any time for painting. Watch out for the machinery and turrets along the way. Sometimes you'll need to use the stampers to climb up a wall. Race the exit pole within the time limit. Okay, so the only objective is speed, just the way I like it. Thank you. Gold. Inkling the Japanese style being pretty basic, like translated to cool kid. Started with Eco, it comes up on that series. Yeah, even in English, Splatoon loves its wordplay. Glod! That's a word I've not heard for a while. Gallery style. Blob smash! Blob, we need to infiltrate the ink storage reservoir. I won't get in there and clear it up, but it's heavily guarded. Go in there and slam as many inky sentries as you can. There are plenty of Z-jumps and wind cannons to get you over the ink. Oh my god. Payback time, Blob. Slam as many inkies as you can. Oh, you want me to kill them all. Use the wind cannons and Z-jumps to move between islands. Reach the exit port within the time limit. It's that simple. Oh, I was wondering what this arrow thing was. It wouldn't let me jump, so it's like, oh, I guess I die. I'm sorry, oh exalted one. I merely make mistakes. Don't call me that again! I don't think this. What do you expect of me? Okay. Well, it wasn't ideal, but at least got 3 ink bots to hopefully make up for it. Yes, because that's what I wanted. Sure, man. Get one more for the road, I guess. Threat cleared! Congratulations, reward unlocked. Movie attack test. Alright, before we continue, I really need to take a break before we start the next level, because these things are long and I need to reinvigorate. So I'll be back in a bit. Hello. Sorry about the wait. Had to do all things in one great state. Alright, the Ministry of Ink calls. And now we've got Brazen. No one gets to escape the trapdoor. We've chased Ink until our last bastion. Blob, we must go over the wall and sabotage the Ministry of Ink. Be sure to do it in style. I've never seen so many Inkies in one place. Our heroic Inky soldiers stand ready to protect our way of life. Ready. Confirmed. Reporting. Check. Standing by. Fight to the last drop of ink. Okay, what do you want me to do here? You already gave me a point for something just by breaking a paint bot. Oh, perform a wall combo of 8 without touching the ground. Okay, so basically just want you to do a combo. This is our day of victory! Our radiant uprising has swept ink before us. All Crumbsy is ours. We have trapped Comrade Black inside his Ministry of Ink. However, his fortress stands strong against us, and a frontal assault will cost many lives. But a lone hero could save the day. If you enter Ink HQ and transform it from within, take the wind cannon and join Biff atop the walls. I hopes fly with you, Blob. I'm always hard carrying these yahoos. Oh, now she had an entire ship. Not that I needed it, because I travel via the waterways. Wow, 3 extra life. Welcome to the front lines. Those turrets around the parade ground have kept us pinned down. You get down there and deal with them. Just by the paint hangar in the back streets, which will supply all the power you need. Once the turrets are gone, we can raise killer energy and breach the sector gate. Be extra careful, Blob. The very walls here are running with ink. That's not fair. I'm supposed to be able to slide along them. Oh, it's up there. What you got for me? There's no end to these elite Inky reinforcements. Transform both the Ink police stations on the parade ground. Halt their counterattack. You'll need 50 yellow and 50 red paint points. Hey, what color am I? Just yellow. Oh, I thought I would stay maxed out. I'm glad that I go into the police station and then they just don't care. Thank you, because that's what I wanted to do. Okay, finally some things in bulk. God's sake. Oh, at least those guys were orange, but they were yellow. Now you pick off the riffraff. Delete Inkies were created in the 3 blocks around this parade ground. Deck out every building in their facility in yellow, red, and orange to put an end to their training program. I've longed for this day. Blob, paint them all down. Oh my god, why do you want so much orange? Not that it's hard, there's basically no blue here. What I just said stuff. Oh, what was it over there? I didn't expect new challenges to show up in that one. Why is it that tiny dictators insist on raising enormous statues of themselves? It's called overcompensating. The statue of Comrade Black has been scaring the pigeons for too long. Cast it down with 70 orange paint points and make the park perfect. Not what I was moving for, but fine, I guess. One point, really? Oh. Really? Oh cool, I can bait the statues. Oh, there's a deal over here. I can see what one of these missions is going to be about. By the end of this day, no radiant shall suffer in captivity. Free everyone from 2 jails on either side of the admin block. Each requires 100 pain points. I remember the boy, I died because the camera just faded to black immediately. Yeah, sure, whatever. Only 72 radiant in this level. Okay, I guess we're doing this now. Oh, close. Could end up being a short level. Why is that block of barracks buildings fenced off? What are they hiding in there? Maybe it's best not to know. Paint it over with orange. Don't touch that. Oh, don't touch that nonsense. Wow, this guy's actually brown. I'm surprised. Oh, for God's sake. Stop being brown. Need more red. When did the exterior stop weeping death? I think when I clicked the transform machine, because it sometimes removes hazards when we use those. Oh my god. I'm trying to kill these guys. Oh, they really need to. No metal so bad, but they give me time, although I feel like I wasted more time killing them than not killing them, so. Binkies will fight for every inch of ground beyond this gate, Blob. Are those missiles decorative? The mega reactor lies beyond this wall. It powers the force field around the Ministry of Ink. Shut off and Comrade Black will be defenseless. Forwards to victory, Blob! This path takes you up to the mega reactor. Get up there, let Ink know we're knocking on their door. Ow. Go back to the free. Well, I got the achievement even though it was not from wall riding, but okay. Like, I'm not complaining. I mean, it's preferable because it means now I don't have to deal with thinking about that. Behind this wall is the Ink Mega Reactor. You can't breach the Ministry of Ink until we put the reactor out of commission. This wind cannon will take you over the wall, but you won't be able to get back until the reactor is made safe. Wind cannon's ready when you are, Blob. Good luck. Okay, mild point of no return. Noted. Good night, Kiwi. See you around. This power station is undefended and now it's for transforming. Get in there with 60 purple paint points and turn the lights out and inked. Even the blue thing? Actually that was because I turned green. It's like this level was mostly just been red and yellow, so it's been Orange City. Oh right, I need purple. I was like, oh yeah, I need blue. Because I need blue to be purple. Easy peasy. Oh cool, I can just paint the rockets red. Not red, not red, not red! No, whatever, maybe if I kill this stupid reactor that will stop weeping death. Oh yeah, I know what happened, but I'm just like, that's not how I was supposed to get the achievement, but whatever. I knew we could count on you, Blob. Let's get to work on the mega reactor. This being near this thing creeps me out. We have to paint the area in stages. I'll talk you through it. Here we go. The lake of ink cools and supplies the fuel rods. We need to lower the ink and purify it to water. There are 3 ink pumps to transform. Hit the first one with 50 green paint points. Okie dokie. Each time you transform an ink pump, fuel rod clusters are forced to service. Use the Z jumps to get the next 2 pumps, hit them 50 blue and 50 yellow paint points. I like how, because this challenge is infinite time, the timer is just the timer. I see you, wind cannon. I see you, wind cannon number 2. Okay, thank you for having a big one here. You just knew we'd be drained at this point. Now the ink pumps are shut off, the fuel rods are starting to rise. We need to paint them in 3 sequences. This is the first sequence. Good luck, Blob. I was wondering why the thing at the top right quickly changed to that after I finish that thing. You nailed the first sequence. The second sequence is starting. Be alert, they have deployed inkeys on top of the fuel rods. Alright, we greening it. Wow, look, we can just leave now. If only it was that easy. This is the third and final sequence. We're almost there. Be careful of inkeys and hazards and paint the rest of these fuel rods. Completing this will transform the mega reactor. Go, Blob, go! Oh, now I have to repaint it. Why did they just send the basic variety of inky? They are heavy inkies too, to that credit. Okay, well now see what the wind cannons are for. Blue. You know, Blob, the mega reactor is knocked out, so is the force field surrounding the Ministry of Ink. Let's keep moving. It's turned funky. therefore those walls would be inkable. Let's get out of there. Get out of the way, you stupid signpost. You might have the Inked army is drawing up against you, Blob. The tank depot will not be easy to overcome. Above you are the helicopters that played Chroma City. Free Brigade is your target, the Ministry of Ink. Yo, freestyle. Oh, I didn't even know it was the army. Cool. feel like I haven't seen the heat pads in a while. Because the spike and electric pads is kind of the same thing, but I'll be honest, spike pads are less annoying because the flame pads are like, oh, you gotta put your stuff out, shake, 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 shake. Green. Nope. Oh, it's a tank. Great. Steel yourself, Blob. This training ground is the home of Ink Tank Division. Smash the tanks on patrol and the Prof will unlock the tank depot for you. But you had to be on the building, didn't you? Okay, that's more like it. Oh my god, it's two of them. There's so much random styles just hanging about. Oh, you really touched the wall, you stupid Blob. There are new challenges available. Okay, that's great, but transform!
These are these
Start Point Ink's weapon of monochrome structure. Transform a tank depot. 100 purple paint points and stop these mechanical nightmares. Got juice up. Oh good, there's another tank now. Just what I needed. God damn it. That's whatever. Got most of it to get like turn back to purple and we can break the rest of it. I don't like this tank right in front of me. What is the walls aren't dripping with ink anymore? Destroyed. And you shan't be coming back. I was going to say something about the little guys. Bank police station on the upper level is sending out elite Inky's Blob. Go out there and stop the station with 50 yellow paint points. Finally, an easy one. You've been asking just 100, 100, 100 back to back, basically. Those guys are gonna help me. Here, the helicopters that have dropped so many Inkies into Chroma City. Colour these helipads with blue, red and yellow and cripple their air power. The only thing I want to see in the skies from now on is our colour underground blimp. Oh, blimp. Speak of the devil. Thanks, RT. Had to clip the red one, didn't you? No more helicopters for you, you're grounded. Why am I... Why is there water there? Okay, well. Push me in clean slate this mission though, I suppose. Or but 3 done in 4 matches. That's not bad for weeklies. Weeklies are always annoying because I feel like they take like an hour or 2 to do. So it's very inconvenient when you're not in the mood. Time to tune out Ink's signal once and for all. Transform this final propaganda tower with 30 blue paint points. Okay, that doesn't mean you can just suddenly summon Ink turret. Good thing I don't need color to kill you. I did not know there was a crossover with those 2 games. Funky. I guess it works. Both games are about scary things when you think about it, so... You know, why am I surprised? Dead by Daylight literally is crossing over with everything, because it has like so much Resident Evil in it, and also fucking Demogorgon, so like... The Fortnite of acing, it really feels like it. Am I supposed to know who Henry Creel is? Oh, he's the villain of Stranger Things, okay. I know what you meant, game face. I didn't think about the fact you misspelled it, to be honest. But I mean, regardless, you're correct, because, like... Dead by Daylight somehow pulling everything in. That's good, Sylveon, because I don't know, I'm one of the worst types of people. It's like, oh my god, it's the cool reference or crossover, therefore I'm now interested. So you know, I'm like a fake fan. But you're one of the real ones. This is the final approach. Brace yourself. I mean, this looks like one of the blue towers I killed at the Docklands. Speed across this bridge! It's time to put the combat at a house called Ministry of Ink. Okay, that building looks a lot more impressive. Seems like we're doing okay on the painting front. Here is the last watchtower. Too long of these stood sentinel over Chroma City. Transform it with 80 green paint points and move on. That was already green as well as brown. But yeah, if the devs of Dead by Daylight now do one thing, it's the crossovers. Because I feel like I've heard people be not so much impressed with the other parts of the game, so. Where did he spawn? Weird. Oh, you think so? I wonder how much people would agree with you. It's a trap, Blob! Hold on, we'll get you out of there! I've got It's a Trap in the Blob for the Nintendo Wii. Okay, cool, that's the glass style thing, because the other one that's up on the bridge. Blob, the wind cannon is now operational! Well, I guess I didn't want that timer anyway. Oh yeah, we styling. Blob, these are the last of Comrade Black's elites, his personal bodyguard. We've come too far to stop now. Color them good. Yeah. I need my time. It makes sense to be brown because all the colours are just chilling back there. Oh god, more ink turrets. I don't have the juice for this. I have the juice to kill one of them, but I guess there is 60 paint points back there, so we'll just make enough trip back. Oh, unless that happens. Don't hit me. Oh, thanks for killing those guys for me. Can I get some blue? Okay, we're not supposed to kill the turrets. Works for me! Because they don't feel feasible to kill. Can we stop with the turrets, please? Yeah, I don't think the devs can really do anything about that because of the way the game's designed. This is something people can do in any game. Like, if you play a fighting game and you run into the one character that you hate, then you can just disconnect. But I guess the thing with that is that you'll lose ELO for it, but you don't lose ELO in Dead by Daylight, so I guess you don't really get punished for it in DBD. Every radiant is dreaming to stay, Blob. We've seen our last black and white sunset. Herald the new dawn of color. Bring down the Ministry of Ink. The monolith has 3 weak points. Each require 50 brown pain points. Go down, Blob, and bring Comrade Black to justice. Nice. Need to stop the ink first. Yeah, people only care about number that they can see Sylveon. Why can't I jump in this? Whatever, kill the idiots. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay, I was wondering where the hell was meant to go. I was missing this was it. Behold the Ministry of Color! Fitting time to the salute. Alright, the toads are finally gone. Thank goodness for that. A lot of content creators think the main issue is survivors just getting mad when they can't get easy wins since the game is impossible to win as killer. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a bit of self-entitlement going on. I feel like there's always layers like that in any live service game. Yeah, if you're one of those poor sods that's been playing it since like release or just multiple years in a row, then it's like, yeah, maybe there's a point when you should just not play the game, perhaps? Have you considered? Excuse me. Well. I know. Okay, so how am I meant to get back across this bridge? Okay, good talk, Mr. Rooftop. Yeah, really going for a foreboding vibe, even though we're kind of beaten the level at this point. I was hoping that was hanging above something so I could jump over the wall. I don't know if they expect me to platform, but it's like... There's not enough platforms, my guy. And there's only one wind cannon, and as far as I remember, it doesn't... Should be an angle where I can just break my momentum to get back on the other side. Yeah, okay, same thing there. I broke that open. Catch a ride on the blimp? That's a thought. I didn't consider that, but it's a stupid thing. Okay, try as I might, the game would not let me jump. I thought I flew to this building, but it doesn't. Okay. It was a very good thought, for the record. I was a big fan of the idea. What was that wall? was really hoping I could use it as a wall. Because then I could have bounced off it to get across the gap. True. I also just don't think the blimp flies in a pattern that where I could land on it. That might be what you basically mean. I tried to wall ride the blimp, but it didn't work. Stuck in this hole last time. It's a shame you don't remember what to do. But at least I'm not stupid. What the hell? Why is there something floating up there? I would check out Sylveon. I imagined there was something like that. I feel like there's some secret thing I don't know about that gets me out of this stupid corner. Because I refuse to believe that it's just like, oh, you better make sure you've collected everything before you come over here, otherwise you're fucked. Gamers never look up. I mean, it's true. The amount of times where the solution is just look up is embarrassing. There's also a common puzzle, I'm using the term puzzle generously, for like Zelda games too. Yeah, that went about as well as I expect. Yeah, because you can kind of see a line. You know, if your character's better at platforming, 'cause it's like you jump from there, you jump to here, you jump to there, and theoretically there'd be more things to jump off of, but there's not, so it kind of stands there. But even then, Blob isn't acrobatic enough to even be able to do those jumps in the first place. Okay, apparently this is just a point of no return because, cool. Well, at least I've collected pretty much everything except for the radians and painting and the billboards, but like come hand in hand. I know! I thought the game was better than this. Ugh. Incredible infiltration and then director's cut. The worst part is that I have to do this without the fucking paint compass, because you only get the paint compass once you've cleared all the super challenges. Perhaps you might be conflating it with something else. Anything happened in this game? Sure. Whoops. Get the ad. Well, just picked out the ad, but oh well, I guess it's fine. Wow, that was annoying. Oh, come on! Well, okay, I need to paint one thing. Great. Can you get my best Kirby impression? There, that was me when Kirby's inhaling. You're welcome. Right behind, but I just need to break jail. Very stupid ink walls out here. I wonder if there's like a checklist for the... Okay, I guess not. Well, I mean, I know what I need before the Bridge of Death. I wasn't sure if that speed challenge was needed for unlocking the next one. Okay, that wasn't even a challenge. I'm the paint first. Thanks for just watching me awkwardly try and run away. Okay, those statues were paintable. Right, let's get this out of the way. Wow, still not enough colour. Wouldn't help that went to like barely anything. Thank you for the water, very convenient. Painted is probably a good sign. That is volatile water. Not what I was aiming for, but well done, you started digging the cannon, so. Whoops. The walls are clean now. Not that matters because the main walls don't get painted. So close. Pillars on. Proper thing worth painting. Let's just worry about the wind cannon platforms. These walls aren't paintable, right? No. That would happen. Why am I going for time I don't need? I know, it's so fucking cringe. Aiming for. Excuse me, going through. I think how to get to this without losing a pain point. So rad. Hello. Thank you, Blob. Don't need a flat 100. It's a very annoying number. Hit the paint bar, not stupid inky dillweed. I feel like Pack Drain damage was not to my benefit, just made that turn spawn. $50 yellow paint sounds great. Don't care about this challenge. Paint everything. Saying group complete is kind of helpful because it's like, yes, you painted everything in an area. How much of these do I have left? Like A group is on the other side. Ooh, looks like it. Okay, that's good now. The only other one I was missing was billboards and painted on the side. You're gonna get more juice. Thanks. Definitely this counts as a painted thing, this counts as a landmark. I'm just doing it to be thorough. Okay, what should I have before going in here? 15 out of 17 billboards. Okay, that's good. Painted 87%. I was supposed to have 88%. Now I get to play the fun game of what haven't I painted? I don't get the liberty of using the compass because this game is stupid. Oh, that counted. Okay, still 87% though. Well, that's not good. Actually, I don't care about your challenge because there was a trick to get across without making the bridge fall, but I made it fall anyway because I'm stupid, so point in doing the challenges now. Okay. Still a server. I think these count as like proper thing. No. Back. Like, how hard was it to just put a wind cannon to get you back to the start? Thought about it earlier in the level, so why not think about it at the end? Oh, God. It does have 88%, which is what I'm looking for, but I don't trust it because you can have 88% and you can still be missing things. So. See? If I went to the end without painting that, I would have been screwed. I'm realizing I should do challenges because when I get to the end, I'll be able to use the compass. And then now tell me if it's game over or not, basically. You even have getting back here accounted for, so like, why did you fumble the bag at the very end? Why is this one needed? Are you tired? Well, I have 88%. I can't really be doing this needle in a haystack garbage. So it's Rippy Dippy, it's Rippy Dippy. Okay, that was another one. Huge. What is the blob's name? You just said it. Okay, keep pushing out extra paint, but it's not gonna matter. The blob means from / of blob. Yeah, we need to realize that the devs of this game were just Australians, so they weren't using the language perhaps in its most faithful fashion. Besides, can't someone be called Blob and still be of Blob? Because I mean, he looks like a blob. Yeah, but can you really judge the game when you can't spell? Yep, exactly. You can't be talking about etymology and then doing spelling mistakes. It's like the worst time to do spelling mistakes. Yes, but you can't properly discuss etymology if you can't spell the things right now, can you? Maybe you should have stayed at work. You're the one who said the home from work time was very much needed. Yeah, exactly. So do you really want to go back to work? Alright, can't wait to be mad at the most random thing that I forgot to paint. It'll be great, trust me. But at some point, you just gotta hand your exam in, you know? These can't be painted. I don't think those toll booths like count. No. Did I pin this towel? Yes. This towers might also not like properly count either though. So with me saying I should just go for it, but I'm still like double checking things. I can't make up my mind. Help, except you can't, because the collection metrics in this game are scuffed. Probably taking me done with the radians and the billboards, I guess. Alright, just down we go. Get out of the way. Why do you do that? Get me out of the ink! Blob! Where's the Blob smash? No, you grog. That's not yellow. Oh, it meant to be green. But then again, the air cannon's working, but no one's said anything. What's that about? I've paid his entire lower portion now, so like get out of the ink, you idiot. Why can't you just stick to it like a wall, you simpleton? Yeah, camera's 100. Well, we can just slide down from the other end. really. Oh, brown, okay. But I see, where are the toad guys? Well, I guess I should have just not said anything. Why are you splashing into the water? Red. The toad guys, they're there too. Get the billboards. Lovely. Statue. You're talking about this thing, aren't you? Of course, it's time for my regular ink bath. Thank you. That's a good sign. Nothing pointing in that direction. Wasn't even trying to do trees, yeah, I managed to do them anyway. Well, better safe than sorry, I suppose. Oh my god! Oh, okay. I was so sure I was gonna miss something, but I didn't. I'm the goat, I'm the goat, I'm a goat! And I literally did everything anyway except for styles. I missed one, but it's like, whatever. Oh yeah, blimp too, but we weren't aiming for the blimp now, were we? Oh, was the map of this place so colorful before? I don't think so. That said though, I hate to do this, but I feel like I don't trust the final level to just be doable in a reasonable amount of time, because having to do that level, second last level twice, just kind of killed the remaining stream time, I'd say, so I feel more comfortable just saving the end of the game for tomorrow, and then we can do clean up as well. We're on a great pace for just doing everything, so easy peasy. Thank you, Medbot. Appreciate it. Why do I have Twitch notification? Oh, apparently I got a sub. That's nothing. Discord time with laser, basically. You already did my commands, so now what am I even here for? God, I'm getting made redundant. It's tragic. Sob, cry. Anyways, look forward to tomorrow where we do the weekly randomizer with the squadron. We need like a cool team name. So it's like my favorite thing, but instead it's just like the AP crew, and it's like, ugh. It doesn't help, but the people partaking can vary. See, as much as I like being front and center, except not really, I don't think the others would appreciate being called the Glows. Regardless, look forward to that. I don't even know who's partaking. I think we haven't done like a final. You think Mez would like it? I feel like... Actually, I don't think Mez would like it at least. Tippy would probably like it at least. That'd be my wager. I don't think Mez would like either. I think Calico would be the most tolerant. That doesn't mean she likes it. Anyways, I just remembered, I think we have a new participant tomorrow. And I don't know if anyone else has mentioned who it is, so I'm going to keep it under wraps. But look forward to that. Is it Hazel? No. Okay. Fine. I guess I'll save a line. Ciao. And everyone applauded. Wow, wow, wow. Hooray, hooray, hooray.